Stream. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody had a fantastic day today. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Thank you. Congrats on the W, brother. I'm going to keep the intro nice and short. Play Mass Effect 2. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's Monday. I feel like it's a running trend. Tomorrow's vlog is the closest to a crash out vlog I've had. We'll see how much I actually recorded. That and just my regular fucking day. Everything was against me today. Anyway, though, hope everyone's doing fantastic. I appreciate y'all for being here. I won't waste your time with the long ass intro. We're playing Mass Effect 2. You know the vibes. You already know what the fuck going on. Leave a like, all the good stuff. Or make me earn it. I don't care. So where we left off last time, we beat the DLC without knowing it was DLC. And we have loyalty missions. So that's my goal for today's stream, is to do all the loyalty missions. Yeah, tomorrow. Kind of. Crash out adjacent. It's funny because, like I said, I made the comment about not having a crash out vlog. And God is testing me. He was like, oh, you've never crashed out on vlog? Here you go. You want to try again? Like, no. Please leave me the fuck alone. So, we got dangerously close. Alrighty. Boop. Stab the music. Stop the record. Okay. So we have some... Let me... Whoa. Oh, it's on... I thought I had unread messages. Okay. Oh. So I think we just have... Oh, I didn't realize we did so many loyalty missions last week. So we just have Samara's to do. How are we looking on fuel? Oh, we're good on everything. Oh, he got the white drift now. I'm gonna need Samara in order to do her loyalty mission, so I have 2 points. We're trying to max out throw. Samara has 23 points. So we can max that out. Plus 20% weapon damage. We'll do that. And we can max out push or throw. we'll level up Pole. And Garis has 3, but we want to get Turian Rebel leveled up. She has an SMG and an AR. He has an AR and a sniper. I have AR, SMG, pistol, and... oh, the flamethrower. I don't want the flamethrower. Let me get the... I like the black hole. We'll do the black hole. Okay.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, so we'll go check with Arya.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okay, so now... we need to go to the apartment complex. I'm excited for Mass Effect 3. I'm excited to finish the games, but I'm not excited for the series to be over. I've honestly had so much fun playing Mass Effect.
Come on, let me in.
Maybe I'll play Andromeda too. Apartments. So I need to bang a left here. Ah.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Little side quest.
Blight on galactic purity. You said you were a blight.
So that's the Emporium. God, that armor is hard. So that's the VIP. I thought I went towards apartments. Did I not?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Those sharp teeth weirdos. Okay. So I need to go topside and bang a right. Okay. Ah.
Are you here about my daughter?
Hmm.
My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems
Here we
to
go.
care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however
Hell yeah.
I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging me
Ow,
out
my
to
favorite
clubs.
game
I'm pretty
developer.
sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What's up, cutie?
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's... Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered
Nice.
loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Cool. No, this room right here.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume.
I don't hate Tali. What are you talking about?
I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers.
I like Tali.
I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like
I've been doing
me.
side quests.
She's definitely
And last time I
not
recruited somebody
just
quickly, it
when
progressed the
we
story and it
dance,
stressed me out.
Alex is flowing through me. The way she looks at me with a hunger,
Yikes.
No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my
Yeah,
pieces,
I'm
and we can
stressing.
live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Because Mom
You
can't
are
resist me?
on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
There it is.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
That's why we listen to the diary all the way through.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment
Okay.
she sees you.
Good.
The rest is just a matter of over.
It's kind of what I figured.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Sounds like I'm bagging another blue baddie. Ha ha ha. So don't punch anybody.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Sweaty.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Yeah, but Liara don't like me, bro.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but he felt smart listening to it.
I thought she wasn't into chivalry. And also it says not to, like, pick fights.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you.
That's
to say.
Riz.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What the fuck is Vania?
Do you know Vanya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Oh.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
She likes bass.
The music of your people has always seemed special to me.
That's vague. 2,500 years as a spacefaring race, remember?
Keep up with me. Talking about Asari house music.
At least you can dance to that. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I made it work though. I made it work though. I clutched.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he
Yeah, Mel should be clutching.
It didn't end the way he hoped.
Or at least 5-1.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
What do I do? What do I do?
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Oh, I fucked up.
Shh, darling.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Just relax and hear my words.
Marin,
Oh, shit.
mother, do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Ooh.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about...
Holy shit.
Shepard,
Nathan, what's happening?
what can I
Welcome.
say?
Bro,
What can I say?
you actually designed this mission. It's been a banger so far.
There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Oh my. She just like boomed her. I feel like I need to grind a little bit more on Renegade, because I feel like that would have been easier. Had I had more Renegade. The reason I wasn't picking blue was because, like, they said, oh, she doesn't like white knights. She's not into, like, heroes. Like, end a fight, don't start one. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I wasn't picking Paragon, because I felt like Paragon was going to be all like, nah, like, we're cool. She means loyal to Shepard personally. Yes. I hope Cerberus activities will not be affected by the presence of Shepard's team. Unfortunately, the body could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormalities would have been useful. So mitigated. Well, so Reeve damages target's nervous system. Yikes. Does double damage to armor and barriers. Perfect. She got a new drip? Yes, sir. And 30 bands? I'm getting spoiled. Cool, so I think everybody's loyal now that I have. You're lucky it's not Mass Effect 1 and I can't pull my gun out every 2 seconds. Or I'd shoot him. Talking reckless about humanity. I'm not racist, chat, but those guys... Dog Garrus, a great name. Great name for a dog, though. Garrus is my go. That's so sick. That's so cool. Okay, so we can't do that mission yet, but we can go get Tali. I do have a ton of side side things to do. Is there anything here? No. Okay. I check out all the shops. I believe so. I think I did all 3. Yeah. I've done all 3. He says.
Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding.
Hey, I appreciate it, Nathan. You have a great rest of your night, sir. Great mission, brother.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I want to know the drug is doing okay. Oh, I can upgrade my fuel cells? Oh. What do I need to get the mini nuke? 1 heavy weapon ammo upgrade and 15,000 more iridium. Cool, 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 cool. So we have more fuel. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Can't hit the Omega for a relay. So we go acquire the IFF, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We gotta go get Tali. And Skepsis.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There's some. There we go. Some element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Lots of element 0 on this planet.
Launching probe.
A ton of element 0 on this planet.
Probe away. Probe
Chat, how cool is that? That we had a developer for Mass Effect. That's cool.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Come on. Give us some more stuff.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, it's a little moon.
Probe away.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat.
Launching
Javelin
probe.
Mark II missile launch.
Scans have found something.
Scans detect an alliance colony to defend. Space decision indicates the base is compromised by Praetorians who have launched 2 missiles at the allies. Hell yeah, 5 minutes, let's get it popping. Did I ever meet Liara's father? No. No, I did not. I have an extra dossier error now? Maybe that's always been there? Maybe that's Liara's? No, it's not. Liara doesn't love us. She wouldn't come with us. Let's get the goon squad together. I have 3 now, which is so helpful. We have 4, that means we get max out Turian Rebel. It can be fired, Garen knows how to use weapon, and power damage increases. Yeah, give me more damage for my boy. Uh-oh.
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
Scoped and dropped!
We gotta hurry, boys. Hacker Man.
Hostile.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Nothing can hurt me.
No shield. Firing a high impact shot.
These guys got burners on them.
Hostiles up ahead.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Where am I supposed to go?
Nothing can hurt me.
Right here? Oh, down there. Oh. Hacker Man.
Right in the head.
White line on the top. That's the one there. That's the one there. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Hacker Man.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Wait, what? Hundreds of lives with this industrial air destroyed over this colony will not be viable and have to be evacuated. Well, let's protect the people.
That should do it.
Oh, I should have let you guys choose. My bad. Let me mantle. God, I wish mantling was easier.
Nice work.
I'm sure that'll come back to bite us. There are so many planets here. Darwin.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
They're on.
Launching probe.
Don't you worry, brother. I got him turned on. Jesus. Yeah, shit's good. It's crazy. So cool. I would do the same shit though. If I made like a big game like this, I'd be going around watching people play it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Just enjoy it.
Launching probe.
It's kind of like when, you know, my family wants to watch vlogs and stuff. Like, it's just cool, you know? Something you worked hard on. That's so sick, Al.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on. Damn, it went from rich to poor so quickly. Or moderate, but... Crick.
Probe away.
Oh, is he doing a... Is he doing a fight cream?
Launching probe.
Or is he just doing it for the love of the game?
Probe away.
Dude's a menace to society.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Perfect. So let's go disable this false signal.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
So much palladium.
Launching probe.
Damn, a ton of palladium.
Probe away.
Some platinum.
Probe away.
Now a ton of platinum.
Probe away.
Some iridium even.
Launched.
W's. W planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Probe away.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels
Probe
for
away.
runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to
Something on our sensors.
Fabricates that have been placed to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate the shutting down. False dispatch beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission. Disable their ambush site. Oh, cool. Let's get after it. Of course, going with my gooners. The goon troop. Ambush this motherfucker. Drops a nuclear warhead.
Heads up.
They can hurt me. Nice shooting.
Never saw me coming.
Shut that shit down.
Scope and drop.
This pistol's kind of nasty.
Take it.
Concussive shot ready. I love this rifle.
I know you're over here. Oh no, she dead. Iridium. There's a data pad. Oh, here it is.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
We'll switch to sub just because it's gonna be close quarters. That was bulletproof grass.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Just gotta gun that commander down. He's almost dead. Now he's dead.
Blood rage.
2 dead. 3 dead. Fried him.
Nothing left.
I think this is the cheese. Yep. Hackerman.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Oh, they were talking about Garrus. That worked out very well for him.
Hostiles up ahead!
Feel the blood rage! Right in the head.
They just keep coming.
We're clear.
Hey, we'll take some iridium. Hey, we'll take some power cells.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Oh, so this is really like they stored all the loot. This was their chest room. Nice.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
They've seen us.
God damn it, Garrus. See you later, bozo. Oh, we killed both of them. Damn.
Feel the blood rage.
Let's hit one of these real quick.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Kill this dumbass. Killed them all. They stood no chance. Hacker man. Oh, interesting.
That should do it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Deanna. We talked. You came to investigate her, told me that the dead Asari woman was found, and someone who killed my only daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My nephews are better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least the bitch who took that little. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, the Drell's kid. That's our new friend, the assassin. Thane, thank you.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I think it's because when every time he leaves and comes back, he gets ads. And he's telling me that my ads are still running. I'm assuming either that or mid-rolls are being inserted, and that's not okay. So he's excited to get ads, which I appreciate for. I appreciate him.
Probe away.
Yeah, I just started running them recently, and I started running them after stream started. The only ads you'll see during a stream, aside from when you leave and come back, Or like when I go to the bathroom. Or run an ad. Wait, did it say something about Geth?
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Yeah, because sometimes people have it set up to where the streams will automatically run ads. I don't have it set up that way. I have it set to where I have to physically, like, put an ad on your screen to not bypass the, or to not ruin the viewing experience. Re-engage power couplings, hull damage, navigation's offline, okay. Oh, that was tough. Yeah, that was like one of my first TikToks too.
Feel the blood rain! Nothing can hurt me! Too late! Now you're dead!
One less to worry about.
God, fuck off. Hacker Man.
That should do it.
Beautiful. No use.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Scene. Well, we let her believe your crew is without sharing. I know if you together prevent the ship from crashing into the planet and the trick they would have destroyed our colony. We also saved nearly 100 munitions crates over the loss of the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are saving contribute the broken arrows work and aiming colonies on the verge of Geth space. On behalf of the residents, we are eternally grateful. Good guy, Queso. What can I say? Saving the messes. You're welcome. Gas prices, man.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I will go probe Uranus. Don't worry.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. Investigate Project Overlord. Ponos.
Probe launched.
What's happening at Ponos?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh man, chat. I just remembered this. It's not like a huge deal, but I want to talk about the on stream because I feel like talking about it on vlog is like flexy, but it's not. I'm not trying to flex, if that makes sense. So, peep this real quick. I don't know why this came to me. I was thinking about cameras. That's why it came to me. I just be all over the place while I'm streaming. Obviously, the game's important, but I've been thinking about cameras. But so my camera, the Osmo Pocket 3. So I bought it for, well, I didn't buy it. My dad bought it for Christmas. He got it for me for Christmas. But my camera was $700 now, like for the bundle. Now that same bundle, $979. Holy shit. That shit's crazy. My camera just fucking raised, like that bundle went up $300. That's crazy. While you're away from game, please watch called Mass Effect 1800 Contacts. I might have to give it a peek. Anyway, though, shit's very wild.
Launching probe.
Bro, for real. It's crazy to think that retail in December is now like a screamer.
Probe launched.
I still am very fascinated by the other camera, the S9. I'm still, depending on how the rest of this month goes. But I have to remind myself, I don't need another camera. But think of the video we could make about getting another camera. This is like the toxic mindset I have. But it's also like content, right? Because any financial decision I make, not any, but a good majority of them, I'm wondering, how can I make this purchase into content? If anything, it's smart of me, you know? I look at it that way. It's just, it's smart. I'm being a savvy creator. Because I could just buy things for the memes. But instead, I'm buying it for content. Just think about when, like, I'm making a bunch of money doing this, then it's a tax incentive.
Launching probe.
Mass Effect, my brand. Oh, yeah?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There's just so much platinum in the galaxy. Whoa.
Launching probe.
That was a huge come up.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Interesting. Hope I have 4 points. Means I can max out throw. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna do warp next. Because warp's the other ability I use the most. We're getting Tali, don't worry.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position.
Damn.
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
This is a DLC mission?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Feels like it's something, please make it stop.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is oat filet with egg salad.
Swerve. I might swerve in the corner. Whoa, whoa. I said, baby, can you please? Oh my god, he got rocked.
Look out!
I thought this mission was gonna have to do with the VI that we took down on the moon base.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
That's all of them.
Oh, I guess this wasn't like a hidden way. It's just like a different way. I like how they integrated the DLC kind of just like into the story. Which makes sense because it's not like you can like go back and like, the game. The ending is like final. Gives me Halo 2 vibes.
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemies on our right.
Feel the blood rain!
Oh, really? That's cool.
No shield. Vision slowing down.
Damn, I almost died.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
No. I was very confused.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Like that one.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hacker Man.
Feel the blood rain!
Ooh.
This should slow him down.
What do you mean, last piece of advice? Dude, what is going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shut that shit down. I just kept rotating into fire.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Hmm.
Heads up!
Jesus Christ. He's out of there. Pack watch.
Hostiles up ahead!
Rocked his dumbass.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Whoa, the whole thing's giving way.
Felt that one in the hips.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
What's up, Nether Realm?
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI.
Oh, Jesus.
The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extra bit, who knows where it would end.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become.
Don't look at Grunt and say that.
The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
So be it.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I'm heading out now.
Let's get after
The other
it.
stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander. Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Damn. That view is kind of crazy. Do you guys see that new Chinese supercar that can jump? I follow that one guy who does car reviews on TikTok.
vessels.
That's so fucked. What is? Well, I mean, it's not just, it's like, I saw the YouTube short about it. It just is cool. Like, it jumps. I also saw that the new Rivian, has like an auto leveling. Oh, it's not auto. You have to like manually push a button to like sort of level itself out. So if you park on like an uneven surface, it'll like.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Wish I would have had this in Mass Effect 1.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Hostile!
Alrighty, we're running and gunning.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Hacker Man. I see the way. So we got some friends to make. Okay, don't go through the invisible rock. Noted. No, I made it! I made it! I made it! What is this? Oh. Okay. Figured it out. Alrighty.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
I totally guessed there. Hacker Man! Well, that wasn't very poggers of you.
Look out!
Get out of my way then, grunt. Running and a gunning. In my bag now, in my bag now. Oh, that could have been used to flush the drones. Ah, I see.
They've seen us.
Got him. Hacker man. Hey.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Damn.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Look at us. Gotta find all the data packets now.
Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
I feel like we're making good progress. I understand it.
Nothing left.
What kind of pizza you making there, Hanky?
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Well, yeah, but like supreme cheese pepperoni. Okay.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
How do you feel like the barbecue chicken pizza?
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
What now? Sorry, Steve. I thought I responded. Yeah, I'll do your thing, brother.
Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
I like a good Hawaiian pizza. It's not my go-to, but I like it nonetheless.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Nice work.
Oh, there's stuff over there. Wait a goddamn second. I got you, brother. Hacker Man.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
When it's burnt, everything has more flavor. This man Hank is different.
Nothing can hurt me.
swerve.
Scratch one!
Hold fire, Shepard. Nothing can hurt me. Burn and die.
Has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Up front. Hold fire, Shepard.
Go quick scope, go quick scope.
Warning. Get no activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
There we go. Fucking up shields.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Enemies on our right!
Feel the blood rain.
Black hole gun.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Come on, boys. We gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in here. Dribble his shit off the ground. Bro, let me drop. Whatever. What can I say?
Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I was trying to figure out what happened. I had to do explore a little bit, find the other pieces.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century. Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he
So the Archer is a bad guy.
negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
What am I supposed to do?
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
Thinking the bad guy was the dude we met at the beginning. He said, "You have autism? Let's plug you into the computer. Let's turn your brain into the computer."
This might be useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Uh-oh.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I feel bad for this poor man, David. He ain't do nothing.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normally SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
David! You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Oh my god.
Quiet. Please, make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
But a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Okay, I made the last big decision, chat. It's your guys' turn. Okay, starting that. Let me put some time on the clock here. I'm putting how long is Steven's video? You have until I finish Steven's video. Okay. Steven's video is finished watching. Okay. What won the poll? 2 votes. Come with me. Okay. Come with me one. If you haven't liked the stream, be sure to do so. Figured I'd put that out there.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04
God, that's so depressing. Shut down for Tesla's students run down facility for care. While this is considerable setback for servers, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. Wait, we have to go back. No. Ugh. I don't get that DLC AR. This is exactly why we need Melch. Melch could have prevented this. Damn, I bet that DLC AR slaps too. Alright, let's go get Tolly. Whoa. Red Sun.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think it was to represent Tony's death.
Probe launched. Probe
At least that was like the most common theory.
Probe away.
Oh, I want to get to 100,000 now.
Probe launched.
What can I say?
Launching probe. Launching probe. launched.
Damn.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Well, then get out of the
So we'll fight
sun.
from the shade, but no hiding.
Emergency on entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
Up front!
I've found a lot of Geth today.
Concussive shot ready. We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
What a clutch. Why would Tali be out here?
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get
It really did, Hank.
Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on that rock is sworn to protect Talizora, as long as one of us is still drawing
position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh no.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Never saw me coming. There we go. Hostile.
Nothing can hurt me! Nothing can hurt me!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Hostile!
On his ass.
Too late! Now you're dead!
My mom was a huge Thunder Anarchy fan.
Feel the blood rage!
Guys, get out of my fucking way, please. Jesus.
Light him up.
Let him know. Let him know. Blew his bum ass to smithereens. Couldn't I just get, like, Grunt to give me a boost?
Send it to the sky. You might want to move.
Just have Grunt give me uppies?
Nice work.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Ackerman!
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
These cowards! The drones can hide! I am Grogan!
Scoped and dropped. Never saw me cut. Scoped and dropped. Lost and drop!
One less to worry about. Yes! Never saw me coming. I love
Did we kill the big motherfucker?
Like that one. Never saw me coming. Scoped it. I love this right. There we go.
Made it. Alrighty. Let me in. Oh no.
Colossus! Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Look out!
Okay, let's try it. Oh my god, I can't do the save because I got fucking shot. God damn it.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Ahead! Weakling! Feel the blood rage!
Taking fire.
God damn, these motherfuckers are relentless.
And stay down.
Ooh, this submachine gun kind of cold. The Krogan pincer maneuver.
Nothing can hurt me. Too late. Now you're dead.
This is rough.
Burn and die.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? So I just get stun locked?
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even dropping.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down. And if you want to honor your...
Hostile. I am Krogan.
We gotta play a little bit slower.
Weakling.
There you go. Making it work, making it happen.
Nothing can hurt me.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Quick! Feel the blood rain.
He's so close. Got his ass. Shut that shit down, baby.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Hell yeah. Another person on the team now, Milch. Can't complain. She's finally here, Melchi.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
Yeah, I missed the upgrade. I missed the
necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Jacob, you're such an asshole. Yeah, I missed the AR in the DLC. I got 4 of the 6 things needed.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
I know.
Your boat, your
It's
call.
probably nasty,
You wanna
isn't
get
it?
friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you?
Yeah.
I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Just looking for insight into her character. I find her interesting.
Right. Can't help you with that, Commander. If I had any idea what made her tick, I'd either be with her or dead. That probably covers all you need to know, really.
Sour grapes?
I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Damn, Jacob, so sassy. I just want to be friends with all my crew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. From Raphael. You retrieved your identity from the docking data. Broken arrow. Planets. Oh, I already did read that. Yeah, he was so cool until now. He's so cool, and he was kind of a dickhead. It's like, bro, I'm trying to fraternize, be homies. Try harder about setting it back several years. Oh, so if I wasn't like Loki talking to Miranda, he would have been like much cooler about it. Like, bro, whatever. He's also the worst romance option for female shepherd. I'm not terribly surprised by that. In the great words of, I can't remember the name, Ho's mad. And just for that, I'm gonna go talk to Miranda. How you doing, Kasumi?
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
It was, because she doesn't like me anymore. Anybody taking a shit? No.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them.
Thank you.
Strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes, when all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No, you didn't. You're my guy. Hello, my fellow blue baddie.
Haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in
I know she's a
pureness like
baddie.
myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive.
Not as bad as Liara, but Liara doesn't fucking like me.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
There's no way to correct the
We
condition.
are in advance. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my
You
life.
take it once where you can.
That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Hey.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Camp. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
You'll see.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind?
Whoa!
You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, get fucked, Jacob. I'm out here risen because you were a dick to me.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
I couldn't.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly.
I couldn't. Yeah, that's my guy, bro.
Going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
You're the best.
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker. She had flexibility. More than one way to work on
My guy.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I love Garrus, bro. That's my fucking goat. Bro, I let Garrus do whatever he wants. Kill them all. Whatever makes him happy.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Hell yeah. All my crew likes me except for fucking Jacob. I put so much time and effort into that fucking guy. Let me go check on all my gooners.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty weak.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action.
Yeah, it's really cool.
They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Oh yeah,
That's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Jack doesn't really strike me as like somebody to romance. She's just kind of, you know, she's a weapon. You go see my other favorite guy.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
I love Grunt. He a good guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I would do that. I just, like, it would feel wrong. Like, she's so fucked from being experimented on as a child.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Could talk to Morden. He's the only one I haven't talked to.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. I'm not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
All right.
No messages for you. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
What was this all shit that I said to you before? I have not talked to Joker in a minute. I probably should.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Tali has an upgrade suggestion. Cool. Let's go talk to Tali. Let's go see what she's got going on.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's
I did.
immediately last time.
Oh, ask
Then
them?
they
No.
give us a better chance.
Does Jack have suggestions?
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous. Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I mean, I would do the implants, but those resources could be used for more ship upgrades. So. It's not that I don't want her to get better. It's just like I don't use Jack. I use Garrus and I use Grunt. I would use my girlfriend if she didn't wasn't a underground crime boss now.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I did talk to them. I know they have things they need.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
I should go.
Of course.
I did talk to them though about what they want to see upgraded on the ship. I didn't even realize I didn't never ask them about upgrades. I just did them. Go to Omega and find the couplings. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander. Look at our squad. I do want to upgrade a warp. I'll buy that, sure.
damn, making me want to get a shotgun.
This should come in handy.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwell in filth on worlds made of dirt and feces.
Is there anything else here on Omega? No. Pick up the packages for him.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Starting to learn the layout.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like
Hell
us.
yeah.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie.
Never underestimate Shepard. So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I love my crew. I think Tali's the only one that's not loyal yet.
No messages for you, Commander.
Loyal, normal. Loyal. Yeah, so Tali, we've been crushing it with the loyalty missions. Who's our last one? No, it's not Liara. She too good for us now. She's too Hollywood. Secure smuggled cargo. Oh, I'm assuming that means Liara has more for us. Oh no. I have to 100% every area. You guys know this.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's pretty good.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, shit.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. away.
Damn.
Probe away. Probe away.
We love a good element 0 planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Gonna blow!
Damn, I thought I should cover in time. That's it? Engaging security sensors run command received, initiating cleanup routine. When it says Sand keeps getting into our equipment, creates friction subjection. Somebody.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Perfect. Oh, I could find out more about my friends. Check council is working with some. Feel after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I want to offer you information in exchange for protection. I'm interested in you. You're smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information. Let him get you somewhere safe. And you'll turn too many people against me for doing this. I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody. So I'll meet you in Fist. Set it up. Bring her into a Corian. She wants a meeting. She go into Garrison someplace safe before any intel channel. When you get the intel, kill the Corian and any of our operatives who have access to the data. Damn. Oh no. Damn. Tomorrow I've called you together, testing you. Damn. Damn. Preferred assassination methods? Alternate bomb. Damn, it's got things for everybody. I mean, I guess I realized that last time.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Hey. W Investments.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Love that for us. So much fuel. Okay. I'm assuming that's DLC because it's labeled as Firewalker. Alright, I think I've done all the side quests that I have available to me right now. Let's go get this IFF. We'll get the IFF and call it. Because I think the IFF, like Melch was saying, gets us pretty close to the point of no return.
Probe launched.
So that means that next week our goal would be to finish Mass Effect 2 and then start Mass Effect 3. Give me my boys. We'll try the Matic rifle.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Damn. Hacker man.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form.
Hacker man. Uh-oh. Did they get brainwashed?
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful. We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
To the right! Feel the blood ring! I thought Geth made these husk things.
I'd say this confirms it.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Enemies on our right!
I am Ronan!
Damn.
Third day with this headache. You'd think John Dana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper! I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This looks interesting.
To the right!
Concussive shot ready.
Where's this sniper? I'm gonna need the help.
Taking fire! I'm putting them down.
Where is this sniper? We need the help.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Big block of white text. I need a orange, blue, orange, blue. There it is.
We can use this.
Hey. Yikes. Hacker Man. What?
Shepard, Commander.
Geth talk. Trouble!
Hold this pussy. I don't know how I feel about this semi-auto rifle. I thought it was going to be a lot better. The way that the weapon description was made it sound like it was going to be a sniper, like we have sniper at home. That's not the case at all.
Nothing can hurt me.
I can say it with confidence, not a big fan of the husks. Damn. Oh my god. I understand it's a main mission, but there's so many enemies. Carlos, welcome. Oh my fucking god.
They've got heavies.
Firing a high impact shot. Scoped and dropped.
God.
Look out!
I am Krogan! I am Krogan! Wait! Should have run.
I'm that one!
Nothing can hurt me!
Hostile!
Golly.
Point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Yes, holy fuck, I agree.
So the Cerberus team did recover it.
You're up!
Concussive shot ready.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Branch one!
Hey, because the husks are just so fucking annoying to fight.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
To the right!
so close.
There we go.
I'll put them down.
Who was our Geth friend?
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted for target practice?
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Hey. Successfully retrieved. Lost the Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use the team's health records for comparisons against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into the indoctrination and Husk conversion process. Got a heavy skin weave, which means we get more health. Increase in sniper damage. Some more platinum. 47 bands. And like I said, platinum. W's.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Interesting. So now we have a Geth friend. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to acquire it. Please you were able to equip the IFF. I've sent ED all the necessary protocols to get integrated successfully with the systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get the Omega relays and fight the collectors on our own terms. notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just be sure that ED is adequately protected against the hacking. Titus really says I would have made Shepard, but it is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth is willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you get the job done, whatever it takes. Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Another one, or no? Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Can't find anything else.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I want to see what's out here. Whoa, that thing looks fun.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh man, at this rate, we're gonna have all of our stuff up.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Beautiful.
Probe launched.
What is this? Whoa, this fan looks fun.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I was gonna say, why am I so tired? And then I remember I got up at 7:30 this morning. That would do it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's games like this that really like play into my fascination with space. Like, I doubt I'll be alive when space travel is like a thing. Man, it'd be so cool. I don't know. I've always like been so fascinated by it.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Whoa, this planet looks crazy.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Getting close. It's close to the 100K and everything.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Like 2 probes away.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Is that the one?
Probe.
Is that the one? Bang. Oop. Cool. Alrighty. Well, chat, that's gonna do it for me. I pressed the wrong button. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. If you like the stream, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. Trying to see where we're at. Oh, 23 hours. Anyway, though, chat, I appreciate y'all for being here. If you like the stream, If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'll catch you guys tomorrow with, I'm not 100% sure. I'm leaning Oblivion. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, though, chat, you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll see you right back here tomorrow, whatever the hell we see you next. I love you. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. Jesus Christ. Watch the vlog if you haven't already. And we'll see you sometime soon. Oh, bye-bye.